Hello, everyone. Are we going live? Are we going live? Hello, guys. Hello. It looks like we are. See that we are on YouTube, certainly. Trying to see what's happening with Twitch. That seems to still be offline for some reason. Going live? Hello, guys. Hello. It looks like we are. See that we are on YouTube, certainly. Give me 1 second to figure this one out. Just those first time kinks we're ironing out. Oh. We're great. We're on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, guys. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Can you all hear me okay? Is the sound balance all right? Great. Cool. So it looks like we are okay everywhere. I've got chat on Restream on the side here, so if I'm looking down, that's why. Welcome, everyone. It's very exciting to see that so many of you joined us today. My name is Amanda Rochelle, as I'm sure you know, but you probably know me as Cartethyia and Fleur de Lis, of course. So what we're doing today is I'm going to play through the main story quest of Wuthering Waves 2.2. Cartethyia and Fleur de Lis feature quite heavily in that story, and a lot of you asked me if I would be willing to live stream my playthrough of this, because I've recently started playing Wuthering Waves, and I said, sure, let's give it a go. For full clarification, I'm a voice actor, I'm not a streamer. This is not my day job, so let's just all, take a chill, be kind. If there are any technical issues, I'll do my best to resolve them, but hopefully we'll be fine. I've got some great mods here today. Very, very grateful to all three of them for keeping an eye on the chat. So, don't give them too much trouble. Do what Cartethyia would do. Be nice. Be courteous to everyone. And hopefully we'll have a really good time. Before I get started, I just want to thank a few people who made this possible. I want to thank the GOAT, the legend, Marco Meatball himself, for talking me through Restream yesterday. That's the reason we're able to do this on 2 platforms at once. So, yeah. Thanks, Marco. You're a real one. I want to thank other people who just encouraged me to do this. Amethyst Abrams, there are loads of you. So thank you so much. I appreciate every one of you. I won't quit my day job and come for yours because you do it so much better. But hey, we're all here. It's going to be a good Sunday or Monday or whatever day you end up watching this on if you're here on the replay. So, okay, guys, let's go into the game. And yeah, let me know if at any point the sound balance is too far off and I'll try and adjust. So I'm just going to talk you really quickly through my progress in this game because maybe you didn't see the previous video that I uploaded of me playing through 2.0. So just to catch everyone up, we are alternating rovers. So today we're going to be male rover. Previously I have been female rover and we'll go back again. So we're going to go back and forth because I want to experience both of them. They're both great. So, what have we done so far? Well, I've played through the main quest in Huanglong, so up until Overthrax. I haven't been able to do Mount Firmament and Black Shores yet, just because I've not had enough time. I had to skip ahead to 2.0 just because I wanted to make sure that I got through those story events before 2.4 comes out, which is next week, if you're watching this live. So that's why we've skipped a little bit ahead, but I will go back and play that content because I want to see all of it. So what have we done? Well, we've gotten Data Bank to level 20, which is a decent start. I know that there's still a few to go, but at least we're getting 5-star echoes. I still have a bit of a cold, so apologies if my voice is a bit rough. It's giving Fleur de Lis. But we've gotten databank to level 20. I'm playing with a free-to-play team. We've got Rover, we've got Verena, we've got Yang Yang, because I want to save all my currency for Cartethyia, who I will be pulling for next week. So we've not fully maxed anyone. We've not, fully skilled anything. It's just kind of a team that's good enough to get me through the story. So, just manage your expectations. You're not going to see any, maxed out teams here. All right, but let's just get straight into it. We are here about to start the 2.2 quest line. We're going to jump to Egla Town, and we're just going to see what happens. Now, obviously, I know a lot about what happens in the storyline by virtue of working on it, but in case someone's watching this who for some reason doesn't know the story events, or, just to make sure that we're not all spoiling each other, let's try and, not anticipate or foreshadow too much. That also goes for me. I'll try not to spoil anything, even if I know what's about to happen. And let's just experience it together, So, we're going to go to Egla Town, and we're going to see what happens. Also, guys, I'll try and keep an eye on the chat, but there's a few of you. You're posting a lot, so if I don't see your message or if I don't get a chance to respond to it, I promise I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to see, trying to find the balance between keeping an eye on that and also just playing the story and focusing on that. So sorry if I miss anything that you've posted there. And yes, I'm seeing both YouTube and Twitch. I'm seeing both of them through Restream. So I will see all of them. Or I'll certainly try and keep an eye, but I may not always be able to respond. So, okay, let's go. Let's see how Abby's doing.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
If you know, you know.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground.
So, full disclosure, I've not explored a lot of Reunited yet because I've only played the 2.0 story quest, so I mean, I wouldn't have even known where it was.
In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Oh, sorry, game audio is repeating. Okay. Let me just try and fix that, guys. Let's just try and fix that. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, you're right. I think what I'll do just to fix it is, I don't have the stream in the background, no, but I think you're right, it's my microphone that will be getting the game audio. I'm just going to put headphones on, and hopefully we're all going to be good. 1 second, guys. So yeah, let's get the sound fixed before we, I turned the sound down a bit just to make sure it wasn't too overpowering, but I hear you saying it's a bit low, so we're going to just adjust this. All right, I'm going to put some big-ass gamer headphones on. Bear with. All right, so now hopefully that fixes the playback issue, and we can look geeky instead. We're going to have to finish the conversation, then I'll try and turn it up a little bit.
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
All right, let's just have a look at that. So. All right. Let us know if it's too loud, guys, but hopefully this works, yeah? Otherwise, let me know. I'll keep an eye on it. Cool. Let's continue, and hopefully you'll be able to hear the sound now. No more double audio. Love that. Okay. Head to the high place. Yep. That ain't it. Okay, let's go this way. Volume is extra low. All right. Oh, look. It's Ciaccona. Fast appearance, I think.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Oh, she looks great, doesn't she? I love her design. I love the horns. I think those are amazing. Relaxation and warmth. Feeling nostalgia, yearning, and sorrow. Okay, I'll keep adjusting it, guys. I'll just get through this cutscene. A feeling of nostalgia, I think we're going to go with. I don't know Ciaccona's VA we've not met in person, but I've talked to her online. She seems really nice.
Insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Ciaccona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Do love her design.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
She is very cute. I wish I could pull for her, but I'm just trying to save everything for now. Maybe on the rerun. Hopefully I'll get her.
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartethyia.
Right, so this is a nice pickup to where we ended off in 2.0. We saw Cartethyia appear at the end of the Carnival, but Carlotta showed up, but she couldn't see her, so there was something going on there. And she said she'd look into it, so this is a nice sort of follow-up to that.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartethyia since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Okay,
Well,
smart idea.
It's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartethyia? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Okay, I like that. That's a nice introduction to how her forte works. We can tell her something and she can kind of make it happen around us. That's kind of cool.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Yes, I know you can change the gender of Rover. I swap back and forth between them because I want to see both of them. Yeah, I'm going to try and see if I can adjust the volume once we're out of this scene. It's low for me too as well. All right, so she's going to recreate the events for us so we can experience them again.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Yeah, so now we're back in the same location that we were at the end of 2.0, where we saw Cartethyia for the first time. And we're kind of seeing, it looks like past Rover walking by. So we're sort of retracing our steps, which is a really cool mechanic. And we see the replay of Cartethyia as well.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
It's kind of cool that we go back and we experience it again. Cartethyia still walking on air.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
So I'm sure you remember, but this was recent for me when
What is the meaning of this?
when their hands touched, her tacit mark glowed. And she got spooked.
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
Oh, sorry, you're saying the volume's too loud now? Guys, we'll have a look at it again after this, so sorry. First time streaming.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
So, it's interesting that she asks about this because at the end of 2.0, we heard some conflicting information about Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis, whether or not they were the Sentinel's resonator. Fenrica said she was the Threnodian's resonator, and so for her to not know, I think is really interesting.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
Yeah, exactly. So we have this conflicting information. Is she not?
But you really don't have any idea?
I love the sparkly details.
I've actually
in her
been
crown.
searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me.
Okay, so I just turned myself up a little bit, so hopefully you can hear me. It's not weird hearing myself in game because I don't think of these characters as having my voice. I know that I do the voice, but they have character voices, so they're similar to mine, but they're both different. So I think of them as their voices, not mine, if that makes sense. Alright, let me just see if we can... Yeah. I think my mic is at max now. Sorry, guys, I am talking a bit quietly. It's just because I still have the cold, but hopefully you can hear me.
You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Right, Abby. So that's why we went to Reunited in the first place, because Abby was experiencing some issues. She wasn't feeling well. It wasn't feeling well. And so we were told by Shorekeeper that we could go here and that the Sentinel of Reunited could help. And that's why we're searching for the Sentinel, Cartethyia by extension. And there they
You
are.
rang?
Abby. You guys look lovely today. Even though I can't see you, I'm sure you do.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart!
Oh, okay. So Abby and Rover's frequencies have been intertwined before, but now it seems like they've been able to separate them in this weird space that Ciaccona has created. What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Yeah, because we've never really established, I think, the nature of what Abby is. If they're just an echo, if there's something more. I kind of feel like they're probably going to be something more, given what we've seen them being able to do so far.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
So yeah, we need to find the Sentinel so we can help Abby feel better.
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Yeah, I actually don't know. I don't know if it's established if Abby has any gender, if they like transcend that. I think they're just Abby.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
So yeah, now we're finding out a bit more about the tower and where she might be.
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
Okay, that makes sense. They're all only frequencies.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted Sonoro sphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Right. So the first time I heard of a sonorosphere was recording this line, and I didn't know what a sonorosphere was. I do now, having played the game, but I remember thinking, what does that mean? But yeah, it's very fun to see it now, knowing what it is.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them.
Yeah, Abby's just Abby.
Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
That's a rude thing to say, Abby. You can't just tell people they smell like Threnodian.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Spooked her a bit.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Thraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
So, the Abby lines were recorded before my lines, which meant I actually heard the lines in this conversation, and that was really fun. I had no concept of what Abby looked like, and so the voice just made me go like, what is this? Who is this?
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
I mean, it doesn't clear up the matter, right? She smells Threnodian, but is she Threnodian?
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side
Rose
first.
being kind, saying, you're probably not. It's probably fine.
Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
What does a Threnodian smell like? Fishy? She doesn't make it better.
That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
Sometimes I hear Rover's voice lines. It depends on who's had the recording session first. Sometimes I hear nothing. If they've not recorded first, then the very lovely director will read in with me.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
So this is nice. We've got a common goal. Cartethyia wants to find out whose resonator she is because she doesn't remember. And Rover obviously wants to find the Sentinel so that they can help Abby feel better. So we've got a quest. I'm going to try and see if I can't get through, the whole story today. I know it's about 3 to 4 hours, so let's lock in and try and get done before
echo
Xbox
of yours
Showcase.
needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
Exactly, yeah, that's what Abby needs.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
She's still got a sense of humor. That's what I really like about her, even in like a bad situation like this is. She's still making jokes.
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Yeah, notice Cartethyia is theme in the back there. You willing to trust Abby?
Spending so much time alone in the Sonoro sphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
When I record, no, I don't necessarily know the story. I kind of find out as I record, so, you know, it's a mystery to me too.
I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
If your birth year starts with a 2, I've probably been playing video games since before you were born.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonoro sphere?
Yes, let's go and meet her in real life.
A part of the Sonoro sphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open. Classic rover response.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonoro sphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Right, yeah, so we can't brute force our way into it.
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Reguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Right. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Alright, so we're not the first to try and get in.
Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Another fun fact, when I recorded this line, I think I took it quite literally, because I knew that there were echoes, certainly in Huanglong, who kind of, you know, they could be animals that had been transformed by the lament or by Wave 1 phenomena. I thought this character was going to actually be a jellyfish. I was wrong.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
I love how Cartethyia is so socially awkward that she will just immediately, you know, explain herself. She doesn't get out much, you know, let's understand.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
Yeah, so she can't project out for too long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
We've got to find the jellyfish.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Don't worry, we're coming. Okay, so far so good. We've spoken to Cartethyia, we know who we're looking for. Clear direction. Gonna see, so you asked if I could move the camera so you can see the chat options. I'm gonna see if I can. Thing is, we've got the chat as well, so I don't really know where I'm gonna move it to, but let's give it a go in a second once we're out of this Ciaccona conversation.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
Ciaccona's precious.
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
Some of my old friends are here. Thank you for coming.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
She's cute.
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening
That's
to
where
my
the meme
music?
comes from?
Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Rebecca Hansen does such a great job as Ciaccona. She's absolutely killing it.
No, it was really helpful.
Even Rover feels bad now.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Right, let's get her up to speed. Oh, she had tears in her eyes, bless her. Smiling through the pain. Oh no.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
She's kind of hyped.
The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure?
Classic bard just immediately jumps to the story.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
And a random cat. What? What was that about?
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Oh, who's this?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
Oh, suspicious person.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Fisalia estate for a discussion.
There's a lot of characters in Reunited who've got like half classes. I'm really curious to see, like, we've got Fenrico's half mask, we've got people, like, we've got order members with like half a monocle, we've got this guy. What's going on with that?
The Fisalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian.
Yeah, so we actually haven't really interacted with the Fisalias. We interacted with the Montellis in 2.0, obviously met Carlotta, and we found out that maybe the Fisalia family are working with the Order and the Threnodian, so we kind of suspect them a little bit.
Why does she want to talk with me?
Is Sebastian a classic butler name?
My lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate
he's pretty sus, isn't he?
misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Nobody tells Rover where to go and when. On our own time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Whoever voiced this guy, you're killing it. You're very suspicious. Yes, you're right. I am also Audrey Stranova.
Didn't expect the head of the Fisalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
That is suspicious timing.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
I could be the mum of them. I think I'm...
I suppose you would
Leslie
want to
Sage,
know more
not-
about her
not
before
that
taking
old.
up her invitation, hmm?
Yeah, please, can you fill us in? That would be great.
She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Fisalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
She's down to gossip.
I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Okay, these are all pretty... They all sound like clickbait titles to me. Kind of true.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
Let's go. Okay, so both options are the same. I don't have much time. How about a shortened version? Give me a quick summary. I'll get into the details later. Yeah, let's give us the shortened version. Okay.
Well, long story short, the Fisalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Reunited.
Yeah, sorry guys, I will move the cam when we're out. I'll try and find a better spot for it so you can see the dialogue options. There's no
Their
space on the
lineage
screen.
even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through
Okay,
generations.
so we've got some poison action going on.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
pretty rough.
Stories about the current head of the Fisalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
So we've got some nasty rumors about the head of the Fisalia family, saying that she killed her competitors.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Yeah, she could be dangerous, but I mean, Rove is dangerous.
In any case, the Fisalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
It's probably good advice.
The way she describes
Always
the head of Fisalia reminds me of how Cartethyia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Could be one and the same.
I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
I like how in 2.x there's this theme of half-truths, right? A lot of people are saying something that is technically true, but it's framed in a way that isn't the complete truth, or, you know, there's always like another layer to it, or like more information. So I think that's really interesting, is that everything's kind of in plain sight, but still hidden. And I'm guessing that's also, you know, the symbolism we've got with all the masks, the half, you know, covered faces. There's a lot of interesting stuff there. All right, so we're in the quest now. Let's just take 1 second to quickly adjust a few things. So, gonna move our little camera here. We're gonna probably put it up here where it's not so much in the way for you guys. Hopefully that will allow you to see the chat options, or like the dialogue options, better. Okay, yeah, and blessings for everyone for your pulls, no matter who you're pulling for, Cartethyia, Lupa, anyone. Yeah, go for it. Guys, the mic is already at full volume, so sorry. Hopefully you can all still follow it. All right. Let's go. Head to Portovino Castle as agreed. Let's see if we can fast travel there. I don't have that one, but I have that one. Let's get closer. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll turn down the volume on the game a smidge. And yeah, for anyone who can't stay for the full thing, absolutely get you. I will save this. I'm recording this. I'll put it online as like VOD afterwards. So, cool. Let's just slight adjustments again to the game volume. Just keep it a little. All right. Right, so we are here at the castle. It does look ominous.
Hello. I received Ciaccona's memo.
Okay.
To think the head of the Fisalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along?
Yeah, so Carlotta's not happy that the
you and you
Fisalias
alone.
approached us.
As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Fisalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartethyia mentioned to you. I'll
The
call you
butterfly.
as soon as I find anything.
Okay. Is that
Got it.
the one flying around here? Hit it? Oh. How? It's probably too fast for me. Ah. Oh, was that an automaton? God, I love that. Ah, okay, yeah, so that's like some game music that you find. Okay, gotcha, thank you. We'll come back for all these collectibles after. Right now we're just going to go through the story, but thank you for letting me know. Who's this? Oh, okay, so that could be like the the remnant of one of these people who were trialing to be the head of the Fisalia family. I'm not the VA for Carlotta, I'm the VA for Cartethyia. I mean, Carlotta's the, you know, the one and only Jennifer English. I don't think I could do her justice. All right. Oh yeah, okay, I see that's a side quest. We'll come back for that later. Let's not bother with that right now. Let's go back to tracking that one. Yeah. Okay, guys, so we got a Sonance casket up there I'm gonna have to come back for. Always in high places, huh? Oh, look, it's Sebastian, our dear friend.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
I did not work with any of the voice actors, unfortunately. I haven't met any of them in person yet, because we all record at separate times because everyone's really busy, but
Now, if
they
you'll
all seem really
please
lovely,
just
and I hope I can meet
follow
them
me.
in real life. Okay, let's go. Very excited to learn some more about the Fisalias and what they're up to. Why do British actors sound so professional? It's just the accent. Cheers, everyone. Remember to hydrate. Not promo, but, you know, if you're a voice actor, this is the stuff for sore throats. Yeah. Stream with 2 VAs could be really fun. Maybe one day. My opinion on Solon, I have not met him, no. I'm sure he's really lovely. Okay, so we've got some very nice colours going on here. I quite like the... Oh, and the jellyfish. Okay.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, that voice. What a character introduction.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
She's absolutely beautiful.
Cantarella Fisalia, 36th matriarch of the Fisalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
One of the best voices in this game, in my opinion. I mean, everyone's fantastic, but I just love her voice. It's so chef's kiss. Alexandra Gell for anyone.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Yes, so if you haven't watched Wuthering Waves before and you're here for some reason anyway, we became the laureate at the end of 2.0. We saved the day at the Carnival and we were crowned the laureate. Have you seen my crown by any chance? Yeah, what happened to that? But no, she can just call us by name.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse.
Yeah, I'll do all the character quests. For sure.
You may also call me Cantarella.
So fun fact, Cantarella is a poison. Like, that's an actual poison.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
I mean, who could resist that smile? All right, this is very interesting. This is the first time we are interacting with the Fisalias. We've heard a lot of very dodgy things about them. And, you know, so far they are being a little sinister, but it's Wuthering Waves, so there's going to be more to the story, as always, right? Yeah, I'll solo Hollow 6. Give me a little time. I'll come back with Cartethyia. All right. Well, after me, I guess. And again, we've got this Trinity symbol that was in the church and in the Montelli castle as well. So clearly, that's a motif in all of Reunited.
Won't you have a seat?
Be rude not to.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident
drink the
with
tea?
Gilberto.
Right, so she's referring back to, yeah, there was someone from the, I think he was from the Montellis. No, Gilberto, yeah. So there was a guy in 2.0 who was being a bit suspicious, but he was a pawn. He wasn't the actual mastermind. But yeah, she's apologizing for her involvement in that.
Members of
Don't
the
drink.
family may have troubled
You're giving me
you,
conflicting advice, guys.
but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
Oh god, this is going to be the choice of my lifetime. I'm British, so we're going to have the tea. Let's see if we regret it.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
She's a tea connoisseur. She just smiles. No, it's poison, darling. Not reassuring. But she's got cupcakes, so it can't be all bad, right? Like,
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
okay.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Fisalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving.
My blade, purge all evil.
But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. I guess that's kind of appropriate, given that, you know, there is that unsettling, you know, everything's really bright and lovely on the outside, but again, everyone's got these half-truths, half-lies, everyone's hiding something. So yeah, peaceful in a way that feels wrong is pretty apt, I think. Chat is behaving, Marco.
So
Thank
you've
you.
noticed
Thank you
something
for
is
all your
amiss.
help.
As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
It's a very good question. Everything is
Because
sus.
the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
Okay, that's new information.
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague
Say hi
that
to Marco,
slowly
everyone.
devours civilizations from within.
Right, okay. So this is actually important. Merge and assimilate uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilization from within. Okay, keep that in
Though
mind.
the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half.
I can't talk about anything that isn't the game yet. Sorry guys, you're just gonna have to wait 4 more days to find out. Yes, thank you so much to Marco for helping me out by lending me some of his fantastic mods, and thank you to said mods for agreeing to be here. Draco Sirius, you are legendary, as are you, UK Ronin. Thank you, everyone. Right.
Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
Okay, so this is interesting because what she's implying here might be the reason why everyone in Reunited is being kind of off. You know, it could be the Threnodian Leviathan slowly kind of affecting everyone. Blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Could be interesting if everyone's just slightly under the influence already.
Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this...
Yeah, sorry guys. I am keeping an eye on the chat as well, but there's a lot of you, and we're trying to do the lore as well at the same time.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
She doesn't look very happy about that, you know? Like, maybe she's implying that they're kind of like coerced.
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
I appreciate her transparency.
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Okay, it's really good that we're getting some more information because...
It's thick with dust. Hard
we
to
really
believe
don't
they're
know
truly
anything.
worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Fisalias and the Order.
The aroma from these
suspiciously
plants.
like the interior
It's
of
same
the
scent that was in the study.
Alvarado Voltamontelli's
These are
stronghold.
violacas. They produce a unique
Just
fragrance.
slightly
wouldn't
more
you say?
purple. Be kind of
This
funny if
is
they just
it.
all had the same interior decorator. All right.
Are you
Secret.
prepared?
We love a bookcase that slides away.
Yes.
It's very cool.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Oh no.
Even if you
Are we
want
trapped?
to.
Are we gonna get trapped? Well, we're in it now. She is taking us to the basement. Where there's a sword in the stone. Okay. Yes, I voiced both Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis. Oh, okay. So that statue is the first one we've seen that doesn't have the fishtail. It's like broken. And Rowa's getting a headache. Do I want to buy a gaming computer?
As I expected.
It's
The
on my list. I've
Threnodian
just actually
took
been very
notice of
busy.
you the moment you learned the truth.
The Threnodian took notice of us the moment we learnt the truth.
What
Okay.
you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
I have played through most of 1.0. I've played up until Overthrax, so I've done like mainland Huanglong quests. I haven't completed Mount Firmament and I haven't done Black Shores. I had to skip ahead because I wanted to catch up on Reunited storylines before 2.4 comes out, which is very soon, but I will go back and play that content.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths.
Right, okay, so she's actually giving us the skinny here, like, it was a majestic steed, not a creature of the ocean depths.
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Got it.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Reunited, to
Okay.
save Imperator.
Okay, yeah, so she's referring back to Jue, which is the Sentinel of Jinzhou, because the Sentinel of Reunited clearly is in trouble. Very cool that she knows about that. But maybe it's commonly known in Solaris who the resonators of other regions are. What makes you think we can do that, though?
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Yeah, sorry guys. Sound is as good as it's gonna get. I think in future I'm happy to try and see if we can do anything more. But the mic is already at I think as high as it's gonna go. I'm a bit quiet today just because I'm under the weather. Right, okay, a sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. True. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Jue is still in the middle of recovery. Yeah, all true.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
I really love her hair.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you
Oh,
for the
okay.
remainder of your time.
She's
in
inviting us to stay
Reunited.
with her rather than where Carlotta put us up.
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
Right, so is this a pick your side moment?
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described.
Yeah, okay. Again, we're focusing on this like Trinity.
Only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
I really like how much more Rover is voiced in 2.0, especially this patch. It's really nice to get to hear them speak more.
Care to elaborate?
Yeah, okay, so Cantarella doesn't know what we found with Carlotta when we went to see the stained glass in like this old abandoned temple situation.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No.
Okay.
It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Okay, so that's different from how it was in Huanglong.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
So, yeah, so in Jinzhou it's more like time, but here it's space.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Yeah, so the Sword of Divinity, Turvine, has been in her care, sealed with the powers of the Sentinel, used to select their resonator. Okay.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel.
Okay.
Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Yeah, sorry guys, that was me.
Then, what about Cartethyia?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance
Okay.
is unclear.
She's a little
to
lukewarm
me.
towards Cartethyia. That's fine.
Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
But she does not believe that she's the Blessed Maiden or that she's the Sentinel's resonator.
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Okay. Yes, I will. I am recording this and I will be putting it up as VOD. So if you can't stay for the whole thing, that's absolutely fine. Okay, so she says the maiden was already dead. Okay.
In the past, each year the Fisalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Okay, so there is some truth to the rumor that they had this kind of Hunger Games, you know, to be the Fisalia lead. You know, they were trying to force a Blessed Maiden. They were trying to force a second resonance awakening. Pretty harsh.
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form, and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that Sonoro sphere.
Okay, okay. So now we know how that we can get into the Sonoro sphere. We're
When
gonna
I
need the
awoke
sword.
from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
Okay. It's a bit spooky.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cartethia's descriptions bear many similarities.
Yeah, that can't be a coincidence.
If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonoro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're
That's
saying.
clever, Rover thinking back to what happens in the Mount Firmament quest and kind of figuring out a way to test whether this is true.
By all means.
Okay, let's pull the sword out of the stone if we can. I mean, it's not meant for us, but... I mean, Rover can do pretty much everything, can't they? Oh, she wasn't expecting that. Okay, go on, Rover. Fair play. Yes, I do know what happens roughly in the story, I just haven't played it. So, I mean, I'm not going to get spoiled.
Rover.
And
Who
even if
are
I am
you,
spoiled,
really?
I'm excited to see how it plays out. You can call me the Blessed One. Let's just be a little modest.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Rover is Saber confirmed.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
Okay, Rover does have aura. It has to be said. That was a pretty cool move, just like rocking up, pulling their sword out of the stone, being like, yeah, I've got some theories.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel.
It's okay if you're just joining us now. Welcome, there's still plenty of time to go.
We Fisalias revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Ah, we're okay.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Reunited back from the brink of chaos?
Yeah, of course. That's what Rover does. Yeah, thank you. I chose a sort of gender-neutral name.
Turvin
because
can
I'm
only serve
switching
its
between the
purpose
Rovers.
while in your hands. You should have it.
Oh, okay. She's
The
just
only
giving us the
question
sword.
now is how we reach Cartethyia and Imperator's Sonoro sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cartethyia sensed wandering outside the Sonoro sphere.
Yeah, so we confirmed that Cantarella is, in fact, the
A
jellyfish.
question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
She looks very different than how I envisioned. She's a lot prettier.
Although being described as a jellyfish.
Don't worry. Welcome. I know it's early for some of you, so don't worry at all.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Fisalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere.
Okay.
The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Yeah, so I know there's a lot of information being dropped at the beginning of this part of the quest, but I think it's really important for us to actually get some answers because everything we just heard from her was kind of new information, so that's pretty cool. Hey, that's okay. Look, if you're here and you don't know the story, absolutely fine. We will discover it together. But yeah, I've only been playing this game for a little while because I didn't start playing until it came out on Steam, which was at the very end of April. So it's been out for like 5 weeks at this point, and I was out of the country for most of it doing work abroad, which just means I've had very little time to play. I think if you watched the video I uploaded the other day of me playing the very end of 2.0, you will hear me say that I was so desperate to try and play, even while I was, abroad in a hotel, that I was using my work laptop, which is like a Lenovo ThinkPad, so like in no way, shape or form appropriate for playing games on. And it was not ideal, but, we got the data bank up, so... I do love how, like, these areas, like the Fisalia areas and the Montelli areas, are kind of similar. Like, I'm not coming at them for reusing assets. It's just kind of funny. Like, they don't look that different. They're just lit differently. They've got the same lovely train echoes, which I really like the look of. They're like funny little fish.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly.
Sorry, what voice line do you want me to do?
It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation.
This
not
is very
the wishes
similar
of fate.
to... That's like a side quest where you
You
go
are
into
quite different from what the rumors
a
say.
Montelli vault and do
Oh.
something like this.
And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor.
Pineapple pizza. Ugh.
Those kinds of rumors.
Fleur-de-Lis also doesn't
A
like pineapple pizza. Or
recluse?
does she? Be a
On the
twisted, she makes it.
contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Reunited. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
I don't know how Scar escaped prison,
All
but
the
I will
affairs of
say
Huanglong's states
I
eventually
knew,
land in one
and I didn't
person's
spoil
hands.
it, so I'm really proud of myself.
Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to
I
wrap
love that we've
me,
got a
huh?
slow train ride for Cantarella to Rizzo
I
Rover.
assure you, this is no jest.
I'll be honest, that voice would work on me.
We Fisalias have lived under the Threnodian's whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Fisalia tradition dictates that the successor
That's pretty
usher
grim.
them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own
So she's
making.
kind of admitting to usurping from
My
her predecessor.
succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen
Maybe.
incident gave
There's gonna be more
rise
to it, I'm
to
sure.
whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Yeah, I'm recording and streaming at the same time, so that might be slowing things down. Hopefully it's all okay for you.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Fisalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
I have to say, I'm kind of scared of meeting Alex in real life because I feel like if she used this voice on me, I'd just do anything.
Actually,
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt.
Ooh,
The gateway into the Sonoro sphere
playing as
itself lies
Cantarella here.
at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Was I ever asked to do an American accent? Not in Wuthering Waves, no. I think people think that the actor dictates the accent, and I mean, I can't say that maybe in some instances it doesn't, but not in my case. They already knew what accent they wanted for Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis. It was very clear from the audition that they decided she would have an RP voice, which I think, again, I know that people were like surprised, like, oh, why is everyone British? But I think it makes sense, you know, in the instance of Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis because of the knight association. I think for many people, like, this idea of old-fashioned knights is associated with, like, an RP accent, so I'm assuming that's why they wanted that. So no, they didn't ask me to. No. I do American accents in other projects, though.
Strange.
Oh no, combat! Oh, okay. Cantarella's... She's got it. No worries.
Sink into the
But
end. They have come from the Sonoro sphere itself.
I wasn't prepared for combat. Ah, she's got it. She's good. Thank you, everyone, for teaching me how to dodge.
Try not to blink. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
So graceful.
I didn't think there would be gold puffs here.
I love how she doesn't even, like, raise her voice.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do
I
with
love
them.
that she hits them with an umbrella. That is so
The road
Cantarella.
ahead will not be an easy one.
What
She's even
exactly
graceful
happened here?
in combat. My god.
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped.
Okay, she's taking it out for the dark
These
side.
days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Reunited vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary.
Draco, who's hit you with an umbrella?
It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonoro sphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartethia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden.
Oh,
But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself
I went
for now.
a fun way, not the main
But the
way.
Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Oh. Oh. Okay. No? Well, well, I guess we didn't need that fast travel point. Okay.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture.
Got a little bit of lag there, guys. Sorry about that.
Judging from the bits of information the
Jesus.
Sentinel gave me,
There we go.
Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield
got
the
it.
Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
Who can wield the Sword of Divinity
But
a
you
blessed
said you
maiden?
left yourself a message saying that the
Rover,
maiden
I
was
guess.
dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels.
Let's not leak the 2.4 story.
It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
we've arrived. This is where it's going to go down, guys. We've got the sword. Should be able to get inside. Yeah, of course. I think Alex did an amazing job. I think Cantarella is a fantastic character and she sounds beautiful. I've not done any gacha games in the past, no. This is my first time. And hi, everyone who's joined us recently. That's all good, don't worry about it. We'll be putting this up as VOD afterwards, so if you want to go back and catch the start, you can do that, but if not, just join us where you are.
Laureate,
Oh, hey!
you have come.
Cartethyia. She was just there.
Greetings. I'm Cartethyia, and you are?
Oh, not impressed.
Cantarella Fisalia.
Cartethia's wrist.
Oh, a Fisalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than
Or
they
maybe
appear.
she doesn't trust the Fisalia as well because of their reputation.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
So, confirmation that Cartethyia should be the same age as Cantarella, but she looks a bit younger.
But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
Fun fact, I got to name the swords, I mean not name them, but the first time someone in the game says a new word or name, they kind of dictate the pronunciation, and I was the first one to record the lines regarding the swords, I think. So, blame me for how they're pronounced.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonoro sphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Okay, so Cantarella's understandably suspicious of why Cartethyia knows about this sword that they've been keeping secret for so long, and she counters that she's getting her memories back, which is convenient.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Yeah, okay, so Cartethyia shouldn't be able to know about Turbine.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Yeah, so I agree with whoever said, like, yeah, Norse references, so I'm half Danish, and so I just gave them all Scandinavian pronunciations. I mean, Haltia.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Oh, okay.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must
Right.
mean...
She tried resonating with it, didn't work, so now she's concluded that she must be the Threnodian's resonator.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
I'm having so much fun, guys. Thank you so much for being here with me. Let's have a lovely Sunday, or whatever day it is when you watch this as a replay.
Huh?
And yeah, no, 30's not old. It's young.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonoro sphere.
She's
Right
getting
now,
more and more information
you're
back.
the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
I do love her braids. And all the
As you
thorns on her.
spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
Yeah.
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier.
Haltier.
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
But that checks out, because we were told that there were 3 seals, so... Now we know what we've got to do.
Why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
Yes. You're right. I mean, this is technically a little spoiler for anyone who doesn't know, but yeah, the particular voice of Cartethyia that we're hearing now is you know, a partial voice. It's an incomplete voice. Because she doesn't remember
Instead of
everything yet.
speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Really sorry, guys. I do have the mic up as far as it will go. I don't know why it's not very loud to you guys. So sorry. I've heard that headphones make it better. Yeah, turfing. I think absolutely.
Lady Maiden.
Oh, look
Please.
at Cantarella being nice, calling
Cartethyia
her
would
maiden.
suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Trying to cheer up. She's a good one.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Mike is very close, but let's see.
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
Great, Cantarella's on board.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Look at her, grabbing her by the chin.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
And it's because Cantarella's in, Cartethyia in. Alright. Very good, girls.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Alright. Great.
What you said to Cartethyia
Yeah, sorry guys,
back
we're not
there.
going to play too much with the graphics right now. We're just going to focus on the story.
Rather effective on
have a
someone
look
of her
in-
personality.
You know, for any future
Wouldn't you
stuff, but
agree?
for now, hopefully you can all see we're just going to continue. Do I wish I'd voiced Cantarella instead of Cartethyia? No, because I don't think anyone could do her any better than Alex. And I'm so grateful to have worked on Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis. Having a dual character is amazing. No, I feel like everything is exactly as it should be. Can I talk about how I lightened my voice? Yes, so in singer's terms, I went into head voice.
So Cartethyia is up here, because that's just an area breathier version of my voice, and I dial up the accent a little bit.
So yeah, that's really it. You know, I talk more, you know, in my chest register, as does Fleur-de-Lis, because she's got more, quite literally like more weight to her. That's kind of the choice I made, that Cartethyia at this point in the story is untethered. She's like, you know, ethereal almost, and so her voice is lighter, breathier area. Whereas Fleur-de-Lis is more grounded, more solid. All right. Story, guys, let's lock back in. Okay, we've got gravity issues. Whoop, everything's upside down. Oh, that's sick. Amazing. Yeah, they did say it was an inverted tower, in fairness. Very cool, very cool.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took
no
me
kidding.
some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down? That's a good question. Is it a metaphor?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Okay.
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
She's so pretty.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam.
Foam is a great name. I still don't know why it's called foam, but...
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
But I love that that's the first thing that came to her mind. Gondola. Foam. Guys, I'm not going to play around too much with the settings in game right now. I know that you all have preferred brightness, color, etc. But let's just focus on the story today. The game's gorgeous no matter what settings you've got it on. Don't want to waste everyone's time too much by playing around with all that. All right. Activate the Pool of Rising. I wonder if something will attack us. Okay, yeah, so that raises the platform. Very good, very good. Okay. Okay. Summon foam. I do love the gondola echoes in Reunited. I think that's such a
This gondola only has
creative idea.
2 seats.
Oh no. Who do we bring?
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
Okay, great options here. Go with Cartethyia, go with Cantarella, go with Abby. Can we make room for one more? I mean, we can try, but I think that's greedy.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Okay, sorry, Mum.
I'm afraid foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Okay. Noted. Noted. Okay. They were able to hold hands this time without, well, anything happening.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam
Guys,
the
this is
Sonoro
beautiful.
sphere.
Like,
Thus,
even on
I've been limited in the
an
areas I
old
can
computer
explore.
with potato settings.
All
like,
I
this
can
is
do
beautiful.
is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
Don't worry, guys. If you're asking me to spoil things, I probably won't even see it in the chat.
I am afraid.
We're not going to spoil anything today. You've got 4 more days.
We'll be
you can wait.
arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Oh. Oh,
Feeling nervous?
the meme.
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Gravity, guys, it'll get you. She's not much of a roller coaster girl, I think. Bless. The sheer awkwardness of her, bless her.
Where were my manners?
Hi! Thank you for the raid.
I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
She said, seeing in black and white. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. We are playing through 2.2. I know it's a little late, but hey. Investigate. Oh, how is it we leave? Oh, space.
Vines, over there. And
Yeah, that doesn't look very good.
statue.
That looks pretty, corrupted.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
Oh no, Moxie, turn away if you don't want to be spoiled.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark.
Yes, that is my voice in the game. But as you can hear, it's different to my own voice, so it's not too weird.
To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
All right.
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Time for some gameplay. Oh, appreciate that. Love Moxie's content. Okay, let's deal with this corruption. I didn't
If the
change to
Threnodian
male
created
rover
the
because of
Dark
any
Tide,
pressure. I'm alternating
maybe
rovers
Abby can absorb
every
it.
main story because I want to experience both of them. But thank you for asking.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
Yeah, let Abby have a chill.
More
I'm
Dark
not
Tide
Scottish.
remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
Okay, Cartethia's going to clear some stuff for us. That's very good of her.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Okay, very neat. That's a good trick. She's got a purification power. Very nice, very nice. Yes, hello everyone joining us. I'm the voice actor of Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis in English. We are playing through this. This is my first time seeing this content. It's very fun so far. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, and I'm a little ill today, so my voice is a little tired, but I think people just think it sounds more like Fleur-de-Lis that way. Alright. Cool. Should have probably read that a little more close. Okay, just get Cartethyia to help. That's what we do. You go, girl. Neat. Right, gotta get all of these, yeah? That was easy. Yes, I love the game. Absolutely. Thank you so much, everyone who's joining us. I hope you're having a good time, good day. Yeah, we're just having fun over here. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Okay. Got the remnant spark. Oh, that's kind of like the, Can we throw it from here? Oh. Epic fail. Kind of feel like it's unclear to me if it's aiming. There's no, like, aim button. Do we have to go all the way over there to do it? Can we... Okay. Just throw it. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Yeet. Thank you, guys. For some reason, I thought it would be like the ones in Long Long where you have to, like, aim it and then throw it. But yeah, I guess they just simplified it. Yeet.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them.
Alright.
Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
That is fair. Doesn't look like it would be nice to sail through if you're an Echo, so... And yeah, sorry, anyone joining, there are a lot of you in the chat. I do try and look when I can, but yeah, it's hard to see everyone's messages, so I'm not ignoring you if I don't respond. I'm just focused on the story. Search around. Okay. Did I start recording for 2.2?
This calibrator seems to be operational.
Last year. Over winter. Probably October, maybe November.
One moment. That
So it's a
should
while
do
ago.
it. Why don't you give it a try?
Okay. It's looking good. Changing gravity. Okay. Gravity calibrators. Yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Cartethyia. Blue is normal, yellow is inverted, green is sideways. Okay, I already feel like this is gonna hurt my head, but let's give it a go. This is gonna feel like an Escher puzzle, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. We flipped it? Is that what we wanted? That was the,
It's turning.
Okay.
Rotate the
over
gravity
inverted.
calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas
Are
we
these guys gonna
previously
attack us?
couldn't.
I, for one, am shocked to see that they did, in fact, attack us.
Hopefully this helps.
Who would have thought?
Bad timing.
Can't be a card for us.
Disperse. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Statue one's still unclean. Okay, so we gotta clear these with Cartethyia.
Hurry! We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
You guys go ahead and yap. I'll read as much as I can. I want to know, like, what power it is that she's using that allows her to just, like, soak it up. Oh, okay, yeah, so we're timed. We've got to... Okay, so the first one is going to get recontaminated, so I've got to go back and do that one. Okay, okay. I see that's the game here. They all have to be purified at the same time. Gotcha. Yeah, that seemed a little easy otherwise.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Foam is telling us that they are tired of our nonsense. Understandable. So we need to calibrate our gravity back to normal. If we want to go back into the boat. All right, should be good. Vacuum cleaner, I'll take it. Right, so yeet. It's fine. We put on the headphones so that you guys could hear the audio better, so we didn't have any echo. Do I like more of them? One of them more than the other? No, no, they're both. Oh, okay, we're jumping through a portal there. No, I think they're both brilliant. They're just different characters. Like they're two sides of the same coin. Can't have one without the other.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
True. It could be that Sentinel
You've
had
helped a lot.
purifying powers. It could also just be
Don't
that
worry about that for now.
the Threnodian could call back its corruption. So that doesn't prove anything, really. Right. Yep. Jump in there. That's a cool mechanic. Oh, wow.
Another water rise is coming up. Are you planning to hold on to something?
Look at him teasing.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Oh, should get it.
Wind, guide me. Cherish every gain.
Do I have a favorite echo? I don't know. The first echo I collected in this game was it like a tortoise? Like the one that can do the disco dancing? And I remember being so confused thinking,
By the way,
what's
you
this
said
for?
the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city.
I may recall my Cartethyia
all we've
pulls,
seen so far
probably
are
offline
just
because I won't have a
remnants.
lot of time. We'll see.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
Okay, we're getting lore here.
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's
This was the
inverted.
dark tide.
Its very essence is too.
Okay. Doesn't sound good. Okay, we've got another obstruction here. Yep.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Gotta get faster. Okay, yeah, so again, it'll be a timed... We've got 3 here, and she probably needs to purify them all at the same time.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be
Yeah, guys, you
hard-pressed
don't
to
need
make
to
it back in
backseat.
time.
Look, we all
Can
know
you use your
I'm a
ability from
tourist, I'm a
somewhere in
newbie.
between to clear
I
them
might
all
not
at
be
once?
playing it optimal, but we're here for the story.
I might
and,
not have that
We're just having
range.
fun. Okay, so one of the
But
towers
there
is
may
too
be
far away.
tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
I don't have time skip abilities, guys. I'm so sorry. But hey, look, there's so much great content that you can pass the time with. Like, we still haven't seen the Resonator showcase. Like, that's gonna drop at some point. So stay patient. Okay. So we got to amplify Cartethyia's fort. Take care. Thank you for joining. All right. And thank you for sticking with me, guys. Like, we've been going for almost 2 hours. I appreciate you. Right. Thank you. I'm having fun as well. Honestly, this game is so much fun. I really like it.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Oh, so that's what these statues are. These pyramid head ladies.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Okay, so how does this work? Okay, so the statue
This should do the trick.
helps her. What do I think about voicing someone in Punishing Grey Raven? I mean, count me in. Call my agent.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Leave it to me. So, hopefully this
Okay.
helps.
That one looks a little scarier. What does it do? We'll find out. Okay, so let's see if Cartethyia has the power now to... If I run out of content, yeah, hologram stage 6. Maybe not today. Give me a second to get good. I hope watching the stream guarantees Cartethyia pulls. May she come home for anyone who wants her. Favorite character story-wise? Oh, it's tricky. I mean, everyone's been great so far. I really like everyone's companion quests that I've done in 1.x. I will say in Reunited, I really like Cantarella. I just think she's so cool. Maybe biased. Oh, okay. Cartethyia doing something. Find the right spot to clear them all at once. Okay.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the
did you
remnant
go?
spark.
Okay. Right, so... Grabbing? Unavailable. Okay, I was too close. Yeah, but it's taking its toll on her, clearly. She sounded a little tired there. Okay. Yeah. Look, I don't care looking a little like a vacuum cleaner if
Up
that means
ahead
you can
is
hear
the
the
Tower
sound
of
better, so...
Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
True form
Yes,
revealed
a name
at
taken
last.
from the Order's Codex.
There you go, guys. You see chest? We get off foam. But badly.
An unexpected discovery.
We'll come back and clear this place properly. I'm sure we can come back and explore. I do love how this looks. Like, this is very pretty. I feel sorry for Cartethyia, though, for having all these, like, jumps. If they make her anxious every time. The mic volume is not going to get any louder, sorry guys. We'll just have to deal.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
How long am I planning on streaming? Well,
To
we're going to
live
see if we
with
can't
no
get through
memory
all
of
of
the
2.2
past.
today.
Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
So we've still got some time.
I must find the answer. Only then
But
will I know,
I'm
how
not
to
planning
face
on
the
becoming
memories I
a
still
very regular
carry.
streamer. Like, this is really fun, but I just don't
As
have
for
the time,
you,
unfortunately, guys.
If I really am,
I think we should leave it to, like, the professional streamers
I can take
who know
care
what
of
they're
myself.
doing. Yeah,
If it comes to that.
I have a
I'll
lot of work at the
still
moment,
remember
so
the
I should
girl
go
who
and do
cared
that
enough-
so you guys can enjoy those games.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Okay, yeah, so we
Of
got to get
course.
Cantarella back because we kind of left her quite
I
far
hope you
behind.
won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
It says rumbles, but I don't think Foam said anything. I was really curious when reading the script what Foam would actually say, like what sound does a gondola
I
make?
saw signs of
Very
battle
disappointed
along
that
the
it has
way.
no sound.
Is anyone injured?
Good as news, some flesh wounds. My life is flashing before my eyes. Rob is very dramatic.
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Your
No.
smile is rather concerning.
I love how intimidated Cartethyia is, but like I get it. Like, look at how much taller Cantarella
I
is.
insist. Here.
She's a little
Take
intimidating,
this.
but in a good way. She give us some healing items. Love that. Thanks, Mum. The gondola has sound. Oh, maybe I just couldn't hear it. Maybe my volume is down too low. Sounds like a bird. Okay, that's kind of cute. Okay, so we've got another pedestal here. So we probably need another sword. If it works the same way. Okay. Okay, we've got some climbing here. This is really pretty. Oh, almost fell down there. Behind the gate. Okay. Door of Unity transports you to a new area. Okay. Right. Let's go. Yes, we have spoilers, but we have some pizza with us. Just in case. Just in case we need it for something. Roll it, please. Come on. Don't be weird now. Okay. We're teleporting around. I'm not the VA of Cantarella, no. That would be a bit much, I think, if we had three voices.
There's no knowing what will
in the same
happen
convo.
once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Okay, I take the hint. No, I'm not the voice actor for Cantarella. That is the brilliant Alexandra Gelf, who does a perfect job of it. Okay, okay. Let's see what happens. Right, so we've got another inverted... Okay, we've cleared one part of the corruption. Yeah, that's one seal. We got two to go.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a
sorry, Dad.
reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur de Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
Okay, so this is her getting crowned, becoming the Blessed Maiden.
I will.
Yeah, look at that.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
Okay, so maybe those three are the Trinity that we're seeing in that symbol that's everywhere. Salvation, unity, ascension. Maybe that's what those three are.
Salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
Yes, chat, I think you're right. I think that whoever voiced this character is the same guy who voices the old man in the Dawn Arrive cinematic. I was thinking the same thing. I don't know, but I think it does sound similar, doesn't it?
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May
Oh,
the
hi. We've got
blood
Tex on
of
here.
justice
My God.
never run
Everyone's
dry.
here. Thank you for joining.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between
doesn't
the
look super
heavens
happy about
and
that.
the From this day forward, you shall be the Master's soul receive. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur de... None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
All right. Okay. So that was a bit more of the flashback we got there. Rover isn't feeling too good either. Everyone's got a headache. Abby's still not good.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that.
Yeah, what did
you
just
do
happen
now?
actually?
I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Okay, interesting.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
Alright, so some Threnodian energy was released maybe, and that's what Abby's talking about.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm recording I hear the other lines. It depends on who's recording first. Sometimes I'm the one recording first and then obviously I don't.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden.
Right, okay, so maybe that power that was released was for the Blessed
Under
Maiden.
the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonoro sphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
I guess. If you say so.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cartethyia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
It's all down to her and her spotty memory.
But
I believe in you.
But Rover believes in her. Come on, girl, you got it.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon
1,200
us.
viewers, guys. Thank you. Wow. Very flattered that you are joining us today. Don't get used to it. It's a one-off.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
Okay, so we saw a similar thing to what she saw in that cutscene, but she also saw the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Okay.
Is that what you saw?
Sounds like she saw something
You
different.
witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
Interesting.
They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
And the Trinity.
I believe this is where we should rest.
Okay, okay, that's fair.
We'll wait until sunrise.
Yeah, we can think about the clues we've gathered.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
I love this idea that Abby's just living inside
so
Rover's
cramped
wrist.
in here.
Time for pizza. Spoilers. But yeah, let's take this time to chat. Yeah, talk to Cartethyia, Cantarella. Let's start with Cantarella. She's right here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Fisalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact.
Okay, so that confirms that the warring creeds that we saw in the glass-stained windows was between the Montellis and the Fisalias, probably.
That was a long time ago.
Or like whatever
After their defeat,
original form.
the Union was disbanded under immense...
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Fisalia family
Stay hydrated, friends.
relinquishing their pride and
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Fisalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II.
Okay.
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths
I didn't
behind
activate
the
donations because
pilgrimage.
we don't need to monetize this, guys. We're just having fun. But I appreciate
He
it.
told
Thank
the
you.
Fisalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary. Only a battlefield, filled the heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the Divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite.
Doesn't sound very good, does it?
As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice.
Right. Okay.
The
So it can't do it
Sentinel
alone.
realized the Threnodians' plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power
Okay.
and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this
Okay.
power was released through the lantern depicted in the
Right.
stained glass?
We did see that. We did see him holding up a lantern
Yes.
that was repelling the dark
The
tide.
other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in
Okay.
that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body. transforming the Sentinel
Right, okay.
into the form you see today.
So that does confirm this theory that we've had with the statue of the Sentinel that we're seeing being part horse, part fish, and Cantarella having told us that it was originally just a horse. That's kind of what she's explaining to us here, that they've merged now.
Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul
And it destroyed
was
the first
torn
Primus.
apart.
Or the Primus at the
Caught
time,
in
certainly.
the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body
law
they
in this
now
game,
shared.
guys. Kuro cooked.
The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Fisalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
Okay, so it destroyed the first Primus, yeah.
The Fisalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
So again, there is more to it. The Fisalias aren't, you know, evil.
Now,
They were
what
working
could
with the
you
Order, but, like,
possibly
in a good
want
way.
with me at a time like this?
You
Okay.
were pretty harsh on Cartethyia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments.
So
While
she does
I
hear
would
about,
be willing to
she's heard
believe
about
she
Cartethyia.
stands with humanity,
which makes sense, because they're the same age.
the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the
But she
more
doesn't trust
I
her.
must strip them away and think rationally.
Hi, everyone who's joining. Yeah, guys, I appreciate everyone's recommendations. We're not going to change the graphical settings right now. I hear you about brightness and all sorts of other things. We're just going to focus on the story today. If I stream again, I'll take it all into consideration and hopefully give you an even better experience the next time. But let's just focus on the story today.
It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a... A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin.
I like how clear it is in her delivery that she does not approve of the methods. That's how I'm hearing it, that she did not approve of the methods that the Fisalia family used to find a blessed maiden. Yeah.
Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation.
Yeah. Let's not
Better to start
harass her.
pressing.
Now what could you possibly want?
Are you going to search those areas we passed before?
She can handle herself,
Alone?
Rev.
The
Come
more
on.
clues, the better, don't you think?
We trust her.
And take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Fisalia family packs her own food.
Rover's so sassy in this patch.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
I love how Alex has this, like, ability to have that silky smooth chocolate voice we talked about, but she also has that bite. So even though she never raises her voice, you know for a fact that Cantarella would just poison you. Like, she doesn't hold back. Homemade panini. Thanks, Mum. Right. Let's go and chat with Cartethyia.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
Oh, okay. Dark Tide is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and
Oh,
night,
okay.
They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness
sounds pretty horrible,
and
yeah.
madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable.
Is that why 2.0 is called All Silent Souls Can Sing? Are they talking about, like, the dead being corrupted by the dark tide and singing? It's pretty horrifying, like
When
zombie
a soul is corrupted
choir.
to its core, it will sing hymns without end
Yikes.
on its sleepless journey to
Yeah, this
merge
story is
the dark
dark, guys,
tide.
you know? Like, don't be fooled by the anime girls. Like, this
And
is
when every
this is
faithful
dark.
soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
Okay, so yeah, the dark tide, definitely not something we want
The
to spread.
final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
These lines make a lot more sense now that I'm actually playing the game.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Okay, let's
That
learn a
was
bit more
its
about this
name
place.
Before it became a Sonoro. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they
cute.
teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
So that kind of explains why Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis have
Shouldn't
some,
a
like,
seminary
moves.
focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Yeah, let's hear
The
more
Sword
about
of
swords.
Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier.
Yes, we've got Hogness Haltier.
I can't
Tavern.
remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade.
Okay,
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
so maybe that's the blade that Cartethyia will be using as a resonator. I don't know. How many sessions did I have for these lines? Oh god, I don't know. I'd guess about 40, 45 hours maybe.
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
We recorded over a few months for sure.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Okay.
It's
She doesn't need to stand so far away.
safer this way.
Safer
You
this
should
way.
get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
The music has gotten really spooky. Did I prepare food? Yes, I did. I did. Can we talk to her again now? No. No. I think we've spoken to both of them. I don't think we can do any more for now. No, neither of them will chat anymore. All right, we're gonna rest up. We're gonna go to tomorrow. Yeah, music's spooky.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Ugh. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
Okay, interesting. Maybe we get a bit of both. Maybe she has, like maybe the Sentinel and Threnodian frequencies are mixed in whatever Abby absorbed.
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
Abby's got a great voice. It's a really cool voice.
But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I feel like Abby's sounding kind of sprightly for someone who's supposedly not doing well. Who's the VA for Abby? I believe it's Safia Ingya. I'm sorry if I butchered the name, but yeah, she's very cool. All right. Okay. Oh, we're
I thought
Cantarella
I'd slip
now.
away quietly
Deal
and
with the
avoid any
unwanted
fuss.
guests. Okay.
Now, here I am dealing with all of you.
See, I kind of
Since
love that we
you're all
get
here,
to do a little bit
How about a morning
of combat as her,
stroll?
so we can try out her. You know what it'll be like to play with Cantarella. I feel like they're very good at giving us opportunities to try out the new characters. Get a taste for them. Yes, I
They're a
will be
lot
pulling for
feistier than
Cartethyia.
before.
Hopefully, I
help?
have saved up enough asteroids and nickels to get her and her sword.
Oh, this will be fun.
I skipped Ciaccona for now, just because I want to be sure. And again, I'm playing this game for fun. I'm playing it for the story and for the immaculate vibes. So,
Rush forth in fury.
I mean, if you saw my 2.0 playthrough, you'll know that I'm not too preoccupied with having the strongest, best, and most optimal team. I'm just here for the very good time. I've not met any of the other English VAs yet, but I may in future.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why
Yeah, why
would
is
you
she
leave
leaving
now?
us?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola
Is she feeling a bit left
only
out? She sounds a
holds
bit
two.
angry at us.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Sorry, Mum.
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor.
Or maybe she
when
has
I
her own
return.
agenda. Maybe she's looking for something else.
Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
Yeah, guys, we're going a little bit easy on the voice today, just because I've got a big day tomorrow. So
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up. Once
did we
things
just give
settle.
Cantarella our number? No, we did. We did. Yes, I'm the English voice actor for Cartethyia and Floodlease. Yes. Hey, everyone. All right. Okay. Got to go back to foam. Trusty foam.
If only I could still fight.
Oh.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
I like how reassuring Rover is. You know, even though we don't yet know the full extent of what's going on with Cartethyia and, you know, who she is, I think it's nice that Rover recognizes that she's
the
not feeling
waterway up
good
ahead is completely blocked.
about her, you know, lack of
That garden
power.
once housed dragon echoes.
Oh.
Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Okay. I mean, this whole area is amazing, guys. Like, yeah. Props to the people who designed this, because it looks fantastic. What's this? Oh my god. Is Alexandra here?
This should
We're
be
just praising
here
you.
somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
I mean, welcome to the voice of Cantarella if you're here. Nice of you dropping by.
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Okay. Unity, yeah. Big
Sounds
Unity.
like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity.
The three major belief systems, yeah. So I think that motif that we've been seeing everywhere in the stained glass, that is that trinity of unity and whatever the others were.
I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this.
Shout out to Alexandra. What a legend.
Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
All right, let's
Hold
go.
on tight. Don't go falling off.
This is my opportunity to drink some tea. Now that Cantarella's here. Sorry, guys. They gonna let us pass? They are. Salvation, Unity, Ascension.
That
Thank
one.
you.
It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead.
I
Let's
saw
put
some
it to good
sideways
use.
stuff. Are we gonna go sideways now? The hilt platform. Adjust to gravity. Okay. Yeah. Looks like we're going sideways.
Cartethyia, grab on tight.
Oh. We're going teddy
Huh?
form.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, Jennifer English, if you're out there, you know, you're welcome. I think she's probably very busy. Yes, we've been talking about how Cantarella is like an absolute babe. And we got her number, or vice versa. I feel like she got our number.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Plunging attack above the hilt platform will cause it to descend. Okay. Yep. Gotta get up to the wing ray. Yep. He just punched it. Way to go, Rover. Who's male Rover's VA? Chase. What's his surname? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Chase Brown?
Is
Jane
this
Jackson and
really
Chase Brown?
okay?
Yes, Chase Brown.
Well, saves
Absolute
us
legend.
the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Both Rovers are fantastic. It's pretty savage just like punching a statue. But I guess Rover's Rover. And some dragons, yay! Very cute, very cute.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is
Why did
that
he
a
laugh at
problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Bro.
Which last one?
Oh no! Oh no!
Ganem. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Bro just admitted to killing Cartethia's pet. Or friend.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Not good. Not good. Let's not go into detail.
It's Hogness.
Oh. Okay, great. Sword number 2.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
No, let's not put down any VAs. Everyone who worked on this
let
game
go
and
now.
all VAs in general are,
How are you
know,
feeling?
working really hard to make good stuff
So
for
soft.
all of us to enjoy.
So cuddly.
And
I mean, I'm
vocal
fine.
performances are really subjective, guys. You know, people have different preferences, so let's all be kind. Right, we gotta get them both in the same time. We're not really speed running, we're just kind of focused on the story. We're not doing any kind of side stuff today because it's a long story. I really appreciate you taking the time to be here. So let's just focus on this one thing. Okay, got our remnant spark. Yeet, as we've established. And that allows us to proceed. Is there a favorite line? Spoilers. Yeah, I have some
Remnants of
favorite
the
lines.
past.
I'll try and call them out when we get to them. And most of the time, it's just lines that were really funny to record. Wait, are we getting there? Do we just... Feels a bit weird to just jump off. Oh, do we go back down maybe to where we came from? Or we just floating over there? Maybe. It'd be kind of awkward if we can't float all the way there. I mean, I think that's what we're meant to do. Leave this place, okay. Is it... This was probably a time to use flight, but we got there. You're very welcome. I'm doing the stream for you guys who said you wanted to see this. I'm having fun. I was going to play the game anyway, but probably
It's
offline.
stuck on the pedestal.
Oh, okay. A sword rover can't pull out.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Yeah, I do know where this storyline is going to go, but I don't know exactly how we're going to get there. So let's keep it spoiler free for everyone. Recording for Kura is absolutely great. Got a fabulous team of people. It's always a really fun
identical to the
experience.
last statue.
Okay, so we got to do some more
Same as
gravity.
before. I'll handle it.
Okay. Got to get Cartethyia souped up on. Is this the way? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're going down there, aren't we? Yeah, this is really fun for me. It's nice sharing it with you guys. And hopefully I can answer some of your questions. I can't see all of them because there's too many of you, unfortunately. But I try and have a look. Yeah, let's just keep it happy and chill. And punch another statue.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Okay. They all came to life at the same time. Unfortunate.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Useless. That's what we'll be saying to me later. Alright, time for Cartethyia to do her thing. Got the remnants.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Ooh, we're gonna throw it all the way up there.
It's okay.
Good throw.
I'm just doing my part.
Cartethyia is getting a little tired though. Alright. This is a fun mechanic. Right, reach the top of the Statue of Justice. We've got another one punch moment coming. Oh, okay. Is he just following a path? That's kind of cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the lines are typically recorded in order because that makes the most sense. Yeah, sorry, I'm not calling anyone useless. It's a line. Don't worry.
We're still missing an area. But
Over there.
Right, okay, so we got to do
that
three
might
of
be
these.
too high for the wing ray.
Punching the statue.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Okay. Use flight to reach somewhere high. Should have probably learned how this mechanic works, shouldn't I? It kind of feels like Rover's doing it.
More.
I'll handle this bit. You rest.
How high
You've
am
done
I
well.
trying to go?
Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
This is where we're getting?
All right.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Alright, and then back on the wing ray. Oh, bless, thank you. I mean, we're just going with it. Alright. This is fun. This is fun. All the gravity stuff. I'm glad they're kind of railroading it for me, so I don't have to think too much about it, but... And a chest. Gotta leave.
Cherish every gain.
This is like the longest puzzle bit I remember in a main story quest. Oh, well done guys for hanging in there if it's almost midnight where you are. Don't feel compelled to stay, you know, like if you're tired, we'll put this up for you to watch on a rerun. No, I don't. I haven't met any of the VAs for the other languages.
I'm
but
ready.
They're all fantastic, obviously. Okay, okay. So these are like streams like that we can follow. I think that's probably good in like an open area like this, because otherwise how would we have any idea of knowing? Like you could very easily get lost here, I feel like. It's probably good that they've got this guideline for where we're actually trying to go. Hope everyone's still having fun. Remember to stay hydrated. I should as well. Yeah, I can't wait to try the flying mechanic. I've not really explored Reunited because I'm just playing through the story quest at the moment, but I'm very excited to come back and have a good time.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
You're very welcome to the stream. I said I would, and we promise we deliver.
Shadows. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Alright, okay. Yeah, flying mechanic. I hear it's great. I'm very excited to try it. I've seen some of the in-game content, like nothing that's not come out yet. I don't actually have any spoilers to give anyone, but I've seen a bit of this, but
It's been a long time.
this is my first time
since
seeing
I
all of
saw
it,
this
like,
place
where
as
I'm
it was
playing
meant
through
to
it,
be.
obviously.
So beautiful. I had forgotten.
It is very
Do
beautiful.
you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Okay, pull out the sword. Right, gotta get in here. Oh, but also we gotta get the... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Gotta get the chest, obviously.
Cherish every gain.
Gotta get that money. Yeah, it's maybe I didn't hear phone because I
At
turned the
least you won't come
effects
to
down.
harm
You're
if
right.
it's a trap.
Oh, look at Cartethyia taking a
We'll
bullet.
do it together.
Potentially.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Okay. Look at them. Power of friendship.
no traps.
No
How does it
traps.
feel to trust me?
I like how sassy Rover is in
It
this.
feels good.
And Cartethyia is
Why
slowly
don't
coming out of
you
her
call
shell.
foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
For full clarification, I did not do that whistle. I wasn't
Foam
asked to.
heard you. Come on.
Someone else did that. I don't know if that was like a stock whistle sound. No, I've not met Male Rovers VA. No. Sadly, haven't had the chance to. But I hope we can one day all meet each other. That'd be really great.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by
Ooh,
Cristoforo the
Cristoforo
playwright.
mentioned.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
Is that Rover doing a
I'd never
Cristoforo
say that.
impression?
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
Very good advice, guys.
Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Right.
What you said back there. Thank you.
I really like how Rover is, being supportive of Cartethyia. Okay, guys. Some stuff's gonna happen. We're probably gonna get some more information now. How long am I streaming for? We're gonna try and go, we're gonna see if we can make it to the end, the next hour and a half. So, no worries if you need to go. Oh, backstory.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
Okay.
You
Threnodian.
are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped.
Until Rover killed it.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause.
You tell them.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
we kind of hear Cartethyia becoming fleur-de-lis, you know, slowly. She's getting more mature. She's getting more defiant in these flashbacks. It's very cool. Yeah, the Threnodian VA is great. I don't know who they are, but like... Imperator Threnodian. Very good. Imperator has big evil queen energy, yes.
You saw that too. Gehinnom, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He has found peace.
Thank you, Anna. Casatomo. Olnat. Everyone. I am finally able to face all of you.
Oh,
I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
it must be very cathartic for her to find out that she did resist, you know.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later.
Rover shushing Abby, that's a new one.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
Look at her getting more confident.
Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian.
She's locked in.
That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks.
Can I do a British
Just
accent?
the smell alone is enough.
Mate.
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness
It's a good
to the
question.
person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps the Sentinel didn't do it.
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cartethyia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time
The
to get her
plot
head
is
straight.
thickening. We're getting close.
Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
All right. Okay, we're gonna talk to them again.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Yeah, let's hear about Gehinnom.
Dragon Tacit discords lived here long before the Reunited settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark
Okay, so the
Tide.
dragons were helping them.
We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I?
That is the question, isn't it, of Cartethyia? Maybe it's a bit of both.
Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday.
I think we would all like for them to meet each other someday.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Do you
But
want some food? All right. Gang, I know you know, but let's give her some food. Classic pizza?
How it brings back memories. This is Eglertown's speciality.
Okay, approved.
Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
You're not gonna eat it?
No, I can no longer taste
Oh,
anything.
that's a shame.
Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonoro sphere? Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest.
Okay,
But
let's do it, guys. Pizza Tropicali. What could go wrong, right?
Just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays?
Not approved.
I see you are a Raganese through and through.
I blame Zani. She recommended this pizza.
Huh?
You're not gonna eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive.
I feel like this is the rudest we've seen Cartethyia respond to anything in this game. Thank goodness.
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonoro sphere? You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
That's her way of saying, do not offer me this again, please. Okay, but we gotta try the salad as well, right?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. But Oh, yum! Laura salad. My favorite.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
Throwback to 2.0.
The voice he heard was mine.
And the big reveal.
The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food. That's probably what I said.
That's very well remembered for someone who doesn't remember anything.
After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonoro sphere? You should save your food for those who require sustenance.
That was one of the favorite lines that I recorded for this patch, for sure. The Pizza Tropical reaction. It was just so much fun because that's the first time we hear Cartethyia strongly say to something. She's so polite, bless her. She's a good one, but yeah, no, that was quite funny. We had a little bit of fun with like how disgusted should she be. Where's Cantarella? It says call Cantarella. I don't know how to do that. Is that what we're doing over here? Call Cantarella, yeah. Yes, eat healthy. Cartethyia would say have a salad. You heard it from the Blessed Maiden.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
What did you guys give Cartethyia? What food did you offer her?
Do you trust Cartethyia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
All three, yeah, solid.
It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times.
I wonder where
One
Cantarella
must
is at this
never
point.
Grow complacent.
She's kind of doing her own thing.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain.
She likes to be
And you
cryptic, doesn't
deserve
she?
Your rest,
She'll
don't
come and
you?
save the day, I'm sure.
I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Okay, okay. So far, so good. I feel like we're getting close. We're getting close.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could. Isn't there one last place to go?
Yeah, we still need to find
Who
the
knows
third
what you
sword.
need to
We've only
cram
found
into
2
your
of them.
tacit mark next.
So, 2/3 of the way. So there should only be 1 seal left to unlock. Yeah, everyone wants
Is
pizza
that
now.
Cartethyia?
Oh, we've got some singing. Some beautiful singing going on. I did not do the singing, so I can say that. I think, if I heard it right, it's the Chinese, the original voice actor, I think, doing the vocals for the Cartethyia in all the versions, because it's just humming, but it's beautiful. That is beautiful, guys. Yeah, maybe some of you know, but I've heard that was the Chinese voice actor. I didn't do the singing. No. Good night, everyone. I'm not going to attempt any singing right now with my sore throat. Sorry. Let's pretend I would have done it as well as this actor. Yes, I am aware of some of the nicknames. Cartwheel is a great one.
Sorry I woke you.
That was a nice little moment with the dragon.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Reunited. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave.
That's very sad. Is she... Who's she referring to? Is she talking about herself leaving everyone behind, or what's she foreshadowing?
During that battle, I never got to say goodbye
Okay,
or mourn their passing.
So it's all her friends who died in the tower.
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects.
Who did I voice in Diablo? In Diablo Immortal, it was Deckard Cain's wife, Amelia, if anyone played Diablo Immortal. In Diablo 4, I think it was just one of the, like the Obol vendors. I can't remember where, but like late game, I was one of the, oh, do you want to try your luck? It was one of those.
So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw 2 friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them.
That's a lovely
After all,
thought.
These frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you.
I think that's a nice
Which
idea.
means they can
That the
probably hear
echoes
you
of
too.
People who are no longer here, you know, still linger, whether you believe in spirits or something, you know, that's a nice idea.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
Then I love how that encourages her to fight harder. Look at her, finding her resolve.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonoro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cartethyia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Look at the details in her crown, like the shimmer.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cartethyia or Fleur de Lis?
Cartethyia. Yes. Cartethyia will do.
That's like a callback to the first time we meet her, isn't it? When she says,
No, Cartethyia. Yes, Cartethyia.
I like that. She even smiles.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. Of course we will. That was a really beautiful scene. That was really nice. A nice contemplative moment. Before whatever's next. Yeah, that was a really cute scene. That's a really cute scene. I like that. I feel like the pacing of the storytelling consistently is becoming better and better in the game. Like, it was always very compelling and exciting, but I think it's really nice that we get these little, these quiet scenes as well, you know?
Good morning.
Oh, look, they fell asleep. Oh, she did.
Morning, Cartethyia.
Bless her. I love how awkward she is. It's a great meme as well, that one. Yeah, we're gonna finish the story. I think we've got time.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
You're right, Cartethyia. We're locked in with you.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If you're still here, chat, whatever time it is for you, let's do it. Foam is calling us. We gotta go.
Foam is telling us to hurry up.
Is this a... Oh, there we go. This is such a beautiful area. Wow. I'm gonna have to come back here. I'm sure... Can you come back here? I'm sure you can. Come back here and explore when we've done the quest. I'm sure you can fly there directly. I'm just kind of enjoying following this path. It feels very peaceful.
I wonder how Cantarella is doing.
It's a
You
good
can
point.
call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser.
Oh,
Did you
we
call
called
to
her.
say good morning?
Good morning.
He just gave it to Cartethyia. Here you go.
Ah, is something the matter, Cartethyia?
Mean.
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up.
It's a very Cantarella move.
Encouragement.
Just
Everyone
done.
shows
Bye.
kindness in their own way.
what is this? This feels very epic. Are we ramping up with these guards? Just it's kind of like how when you enter the church in Reunited, you know, the statues or the echoes, they blow their horns every time when you enter. It's very dramatic. Right. Got to find the third sword.
Wind, guide me.
And it's
Over
here.
there. That's Haltia.
And that's the one that
That
used to be
painting.
Cartethyia sword, I think she said. Hello everyone joining us. And everyone who's still here. You are amazing.
Cadento.
Oh.
He's not who you think he is.
Oh.
Hopefully this
Is it a boss
helps.
fight? He seems strong.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. One more
Big
time.
attack, okay.
I sense your weakness. Keep it together. Break. Moment of resonance.
Oh no. Oh, we got the sword.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
She doesn't sound too happy about us defeating what was probably her friend as well. Understandable.
Identical to the last one.
Oh,
But we
okay.
have to remove the shackles.
We are now... the perspective. Okay, okay. Right, the last trial, guys. Door of Unity. Okay.
Bound by obsession. Till relieved of duty.
And we've got to fight
Oh,
Cadento again.
Cadento. Won't you let go?
Okay, okay.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come. No hesitation. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Okay. Smashing an obelisk. Yeah. Is it like a...
That is impressive.
Okay. So far, so good. I'm enjoying this immensely, guys. Thank
Same
you
as
for
before.
asking. Okay.
Watch out!
Danto has no chill. Did not.
Moment of resonance.
I mean, he's doing what he meant to.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The end has come. The hour is upon us.
Do you feel bad for him?
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
How did I do this before? I feel like I just attacked
Only
it.
two left now.
Okay. Pro gamer with those dodges. I mean, you guys helped me out the last time by teaching me how to dodge, so I'm trying. I'm trying.
Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. Break. Moment of resonance. I sense your... Hopefully this helps. Disperse. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Third time. Kind of had to loosen it up a bit then.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay, we've got one more to go. Time to lock in, yeah. I believe it.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Dominator Zone. What does that mean? Probably should have read that, but I'm guessing he's
Bad timing.
yeah, he's
Sounds
He's
come
not so
forth.
easy to beat this
Hopefully
time
this
round,
helps.
gonna have to actually try and dodge.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. No. Moment of resonance.
Does that mean he's finally been
Hey.
freed?
Shout out to Cananto for doing a really fine job.
Hopefully this helps. There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the
I don't
highest
think we
point.
got. I don't think we got an echo. Maybe we can come back and use the door of Unity to teleport. What, the one that's down there? Okay. Not the backseat, but you're in the backseat of the car. I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know about slow mode. First time streamer, noob, granny here. If that's something the mods can do, and that is appropriate, go ahead. Thanks, Chaos Gamer, I'll take that. Alright. Back to foam. I feel like the game's ramping up. We've got the swords.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order.
That's sad.
When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
So in a way,
But
it's good we freed
he still
Cadanto,
recognized
right?
the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
This is a very beautiful story. I'm really glad I'm getting to experience the full thing. I know, obviously, I said these words at some point, but you know, it's 6 months ago, and it's really different to get to see it all in context. You know, to play through it, to see how it all comes together. Like, it's always very different. It's really rewarding to see it. I'm really glad I'm here with you guys. Thank you for suggesting that I do this. I'm having a great time. Thank you. Whoever said I was a wholesome streamer. That's what we want, you know? No drama. Just let's have fun. Life is dramatic enough. You know, I'm sure we're all going through stuff in our own private lives, so let's just have a nice time today. Really appreciate you spending your Sunday or whatever time it is for you with me. Having a great time. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's some interesting stuff going on there. Don't know if that's like a stream of fish or...
Wind, guide me.
whatever's in the air there, but that looks beautiful.
We must finish this and free Cadento.
Yeah.
He's back again.
Okay, okay. Cadento's not done.
Hopefully this helps.
But yeah, we definitely got to set him free. This is not what he would have wanted, I think.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Break. I sense
See,
your
now I'm like
weakness.
over-dodging, but I don't trust myself.
Hopefully this helps.
It can't hit you if you keep jumping, right? Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Proved me wrong.
Moment of resonance.
Have I seen Camellia brain rot? Yes, I have. It's everywhere. Thank you. Oh, look at him.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
You got it, Abby. You got it.
I want to eat.
No,
Huh?
no. Okay, yeah, do you know what? He deserves respect. Oh, look at him. Still reaching for Cartethyia. Do you know what? That makes me emotional.
I'll handle this.
Was he a good echo? No, he was the best. All right.
Please.
No matter
Allow him
what,
to
we're
fight at your
keeping this
side.
echo, okay? We're keeping him. Salute to Cadento, the best echo that ever was. We don't deserve Cadento. Yeah. Hey, look, defense, we're still keeping him, okay? He's the OG. We may not use him, but we will keep him. Okay, okay. 3 down, 3 down. That feels ominous.
Elise, wilt thou return to me?
Ooh, look at how that corruption is coming down like puppet strings.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
And she's using the sword.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect.
It's not good.
I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
That's a bad one. That's a brutal lore drop if what the Threnodian implies is true.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down.
Guys.
Looks like Abby settled down. It
Whoever
seems we
thinks
were
that,
both
you know,
affected.
these kind of games don't have serious stories.
I'm starting to remember everything.
Okay.
Just like you sensed I would.
It's coming back?
The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Music is ominous again.
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came.
So, yeah, for anyone who has not played this game yet, or this content, like, those crowns, we've seen them on the Order, we've seen them on Gehinnom the Dragon. There's definitely some, you know, twisted kind of control going on with those thorny crowns. So maybe that's what she's going to tell us more about now.
This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Yeah. Okay.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartethyia you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me.
Okay.
I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator.
Right, so it's like unkillable because it just moves into the next, like, the host body.
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
So Fleur-de-Lis and Cartethyia now definitely established are two halves of one whole, and both are fighting in different ways.
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve.
They were not on the Hats of the Order in the past depictions when we see the flashback to when Cartethyia founded the Carnival as a younger girl. Yeah.
That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies.
Yep.
Just to buy herself more time.
It's all coming out.
Using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Okay, and this is why Cartethyia had memory loss.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it.
Barova?
This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind.
So that's what we've
One
been
that also contains the
unsealing the door
Threnodian.
to. Fleur-de-Lis and the Threnodian.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
This is a nice image. Them on both sides of the sword.
Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
Sounding very final. Wow. 1.5.
Will you
There's a lot of
accompany
viewers on
me?
YouTube. Hi, everyone.
One
Thank you for
last
being here. I
time.
hope you're having a good time. Will you accompany... Will you accompany me one last time? Yes. But it won't be the last, I think. I have hopes. Rover's locked in, we're all locked in. Let's not make it the last time. Thank you so much for joining. I'll upload this later if you want to catch the rest of it, but to everyone who's still here or has joined.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella.
I think we've
preparations
sounds like
were
we're going to go
futile.
into like the late stage of the
Please,
story now.
Tell her I'm sorry.
We've unsealed this door, so we're going to go and get some answers now. All right. Path of Bestowal. Great. Disembark.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But that would kill them.
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartethyia has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn.
She's willing to die even though she wants to live, if that means Fleur-de-Lis can be free and have peace. That's really... I think that's kind of the essence of Cartethyia as a character, isn't it?
She seeks self-destruction, to end the divinity, and with it, her torment.
Yeah, let's keep the spoiler free, guys.
She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate.
I like how she always clenches her fist when she's finding her resolve.
I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
It's very bittersweet, this bit of the story.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
And she's even smiling.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
energy that they absorbed earlier.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartethyia nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist! Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Look at Rover being unwilling to sacrifice anyone. It's very beautiful, this bit of the story. And I like how she just gets up, you know? She's still gonna go and do her best, it looks like.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Oh. Look who's here.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Oh, and she brought the sword.
Turvin.
Good thing
The
we gave it to her
Sentinel's
for
sword.
safekeeping.
It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
Okay. Hi everyone. You've arrived at a very good moment.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartethyia, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the blessed maiden's sword.
I think what's so nice about this story is how we see all these characters who could, you know, be fighting each other, but everyone is being really generous and making sacrifices for each other and supporting each other. Look at Cantarella just showing up, saying to Cartethyia, yeah, you can still be the Blessed Maiden if you choose to be. Doesn't matter what you were created to be or by whom. You can choose.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
Oh, that's a cool shot.
Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening.
Oh.
I split it from myself, and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel.
So this is a bit complex, but they all work together to make that possible. You know,
So,
Cantarella could have held on to that power, but she didn't.
the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
That's really the theme of this part of the story, isn't it? That it doesn't matter, you know, what came before. We can still have a say in what we choose to do and how we perceive ourselves. We're not defined by what other people tell us we are.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
This is very wholesome. I love this. We love to see it. Oh, she looks sad. That little smile.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well,
Oh, is Cantarella okay?
it is we who should be thanking you.
Maybe it drained her.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Oh, maybe that cost her a lot.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh, she has to fight like that?
Please? Do give them some privacy.
She is so cool. She is so cool. Like, everyone in the story,
Abby?
they're really, you know, giving it their all.
Yeah,
Okay.
I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Face them, okay?
Huh?
Okay.
But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
We're alone. It's just us.
Some things you just gotta do.
Well said, Rover. Let's go. Sorry, guys, I haven't been watching the chat a lot, but this is... We gotta focus on the cinema, right? Long loading screen. Okay. That doesn't look good.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
And finally, Fleur-de-Lis. Nope. We'll lag. This would be a great time to not lag, guys. Okay, pick it up.
shadow descends.
Okay, okay, okay.
Keep it
She's
together.
understandably tough.
Divine grace.
Last chance.
I've never actually played Spectrum.
You are much weaker. Useless.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you. You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be
The
alright.
theme of this story.
This is me being true to myself! Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat!
She's overconfident.
At least, break, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed.
But she sees in color now.
I'm sorry.
And she freed Rover. The training sword. Okay, Rover is really powerful.
Warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous
She
one.
becomes an echo herself. Okay. Rover's not happy. And now we have Arrow Rover. Okay, yes. Yeah, okay, so they can leap into the air. Great. Win the battle. Okay, we'll try.
Wind rises! Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
The Cartethyia, okay?
Bad timing. Annihilation!
Okay, that looks like something we want to dodge.
One more time. None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Tempest of ashes. Nowhere to hide. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Wind calls, waves follow. Bad time. The wicked. Wind rise. Hopefully this helps.
Ooh, that looks bad. Dodge that.
One more time.
This is a cool fight, guys. Try this again.
I am the
Okay. The choreo. He deflected that. And the Threnodian in the class.
Well done.
And she smiles.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
This is beautiful. This is like a percussion game. Music.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
That's the Sentinel. Okay. Come on, Sentinel. Okay, guys, yeah, I can safely say now that I've played through all of that, that was very good. It's very interesting living it, you know. Even though I've recorded the lines, like I said, it's 6 months ago. Yeah, wow, okay, that was great. I genuinely don't know what to say other than that was a lot, but in a very good way, like very emotional. Very mixed feelings about what just happened there. Yeah, I see why you all said that this was, yeah, one to play through for sure. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm here for the cinema. Yeah, cheer my PC on. Good old.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Got the Sentinel.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Okay, so they weren't fully corrupted.
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
I actually don't. Maybe I missed
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So
Thank you so
I
much
set forth a
for everyone
condition
staying.
that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
Okay, so this was another instance of past rover that we don't remember having actually made. This was a plan for the Imperator to learn more about the Threnodian, so they kind of let this happen to an extent.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort.
Yeah,
At the
it was 6 months ago.
time, I
We started
had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Okay, so Imperator was actually still in there, but just letting the Threnodian think it had won.
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend
You're
it.
gonna name your daughter Cartethyia. That's lovely.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth.
Okay.
Even it knows not the means of its own
I feel like that tracks
destruction.
with what we've seen in Huanglong. Like, Threnodians, you know, we can't end them as long as civilization exists. They're kind of connected, right?
But we may yet shackle it.
So it's about controlling it or keeping it at bay rather than getting rid of
What
it for
role
good.
does Cartethyia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator.
Okay, so there can only be one Resonator.
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator.
But the Threnodian made its own Resonator.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if those trials are the Fisalia
We
trials.
were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
Okay, interesting. So there's a different nature in the relationship between Sentinel's Resonators and Threnodian's Resonator.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Fisalias?
Yeah.
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Okay.
But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have
Okay, I
been
think I get it.
shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
Yeah, shout out to Cantarella. So she was like a safeguard, a failsafe, and like that would have killed everyone, pretty much, is how I'm getting this. So thank God it didn't come to that.
Was my intention.
Yep.
Yet Cantarella chose another way.
This is a story of people being offered a choice that is bad and then they choose a different one. They create their own choices, like Rover saying, thank you, Cartethyia, I've heard your wish, but I'm going to do it my own way. Cantarella saying, thank you, Imperator, but I'm going to do this my own way. I think that's really interesting.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself.
Oh, this is like a flashback, maybe, what Cantarella said?
I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me.
She saved everyone,
actually. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
Yeah, Cantarella's sacrifice made all of this possible, so shout out to Cantarella, MVP.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable.
Yeah, I do know about this. I do know a bit about the scene, but, you know, obviously I won't have seen everything that's come before in the game the way I'm doing now, so it's always good to get more context. And obviously I wasn't part of this scene, so this is new.
A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path
they both defied their
unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
Oh, they sounded
I can't
sad.
speak for what I wasn't a part of.
Rover sounds a bit mad.
You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cartethyia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
I don't know if I'll, maybe we'll live stream 2.4. I mean, today, I feel like today went okay, but we'll see if my schedule allows, but, I'll definitely play it.
Me.
Oh.
This dying breeze hath little time left. The Arbiter. One question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
Oh, you fulfilled your duty, you may rest now. I mean, it's both, right? I don't want to imply they didn't fulfill their duty, but I also want them to know they can rest. Yeah, you fulfilled it.
Arbiter, take these words to the Fisalias. From this day forth, you are free.
Imperator and Cadanto, MVPs. That was really sad. You were the best horse. Yes.
Leave it to me.
Very good, horsey. You did your best.
Cartethyia, awaken.
Oh.
Those are the first words Cartethyia says in 2.0, I think.
You are.
She says that to Rover.
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance.
This is very much, I think, the core of Cartethyia is that search for the truth and refusal to accept anything but the truth, even if it's painful. That's something I really admire about her.
I am true to myself.
Yeah, she doesn't want to
Please,
forget.
don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me.
Yeah, exactly.
To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessing.
This is really wholesome. They're like...
Let the winds of the
facing each
past
other.
depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance.
Oh wow, her hand
Though
is
the
so much bigger.
tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartethyia, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Oh, so she does become the Blessed Maiden. Because she proved herself worthy. Wow. Oh, no crown. And her side is normal.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
I know a lot of you noticed this, but yeah, the voice is slightly different now. Now that they've merged, her voice is slightly more assertive. Oh, sorry guys. It's like a middle ground, right?
Let
'Cause
me
she's a bit
ask
of
you
both
this
now.
one more time. Should I call you Cartethyia or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartethyia, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartethyia.
Because if we think about it, Cartethyia was always, from what we hear about her past, she was a playful girl. And why shouldn't she become playful again once this ordeal is over?
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
Oh.
So where are they?
Yeah. Let's not talk about that. Oh, they're still... It's a throwback to that thing with the dragons, right? Like, there's still a bit of lingering frequency. Very nice.
What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur de Lis. and I need not serve Divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone.
Yes, I did record this alone.
Empty.
We don't have like joint sessions. That would be really fun, but it's just not very common. Okay, you can visit whomever you want, eat whatever you want, go whatever you want. You don't have to do anything. I feel like she deserves a break.
You're right.
It's good to see her smile. Oh, look. Very cute. She made it out. She's been in there for a long time. Not just Fleur-de-Lis, but
I'll stay
Cartethyia as well.
here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Yeah, you have a rest. It is really wholesome. That's a really cute moment. Volova. Why are you so obsessed with her?
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the
I have seen
dark
this scene, I
tide.
really like it.
Yet
The animation style
she
is so good.
knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall
And again,
prove
like, the
the most
puppet
loyal
strings.
servant to Divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived.
This animation is great.
Be that as it may, how long shall thy
This was one of my favorite
resolve
things to voice
endure?
for Fleur-de-Lis.
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
All Fleur-de-Lis's lines go really hard. She never says anything lame. It's just, suffer my disobedience.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight.
Look at all the
The
stars.
waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
In the dark tide.
Now,
You
be
with the broken
free.
sword.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
And we're full circle. That's so cool how that takes us back to before the final confrontation. Whew. Okay, wow. Yeah, that was a lot. I know it's almost 6, so if any of you need to go to the Xbox showcase, thank you for hanging out. It's been really, really great. But yeah, let's just wrap this up. Let's talk to Cartethyia, and let's just unpack it for a second before we end for today.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
And look how playful she is in her voice now. I really like that about this conversation.
I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But If one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that.
I like how she's been out of this tower for 5 minutes, and she's already set a new goal. Like, fair play.
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Thank you so much for coming.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
Yeah, I mean, Rover's incredibly powerful. Like, hopefully it doesn't happen, but like, if it did, and I'm like genuinely not spoiling anything because I don't know what's gonna happen in the story, but like, imagine if Rover, like, became evil or like became corrupted. That would be pretty problematic.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to
I think
set
he's
you
onto
right?
something like that. It's good to have someone who could keep him in check, or her.
Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Okay. I'm not that easy to surpass. Bold words from someone I handily beat. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you. Now, this is where my foreknowledge comes in. I really like the response to this. If you sass Cartethyia, she will sass you back.
Oh, careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
I like that because that is so different to probably how Cartethyia, 3 hours ago would have responded. She might have blushed. But I think it's really nice that Cartethia's like, she's just going to sass him back now.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong.
She is, but that's what we like about her.
A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Of course we will.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonoro sphere safely.
That's good. We gotta check on Cantarella as well. She wasn't looking too good by the end there.
I'll go later.
Alright. Now, I know you can speak with her a little bit more. Yeah, the crown is back now. It wasn't in the previous cutscene, but now it's back. Okay, that's nice. So she's keeping it as a reminder. But maybe also just because it looks really cool. Okay. We gotta go check on Cantarella. Hopefully she's good. Wow, this is, thank you for spending the last 4 hours with me. This has been a whole ride that I will need a second to digest, but yeah. This was great. I feel like absolute cinema has become like a thing we say, a little bit casually, but I think that was pretty cinema, And I say that not as someone who worked on it, but just like as someone playing the game right now, that was pretty cinema. Right. Okay.
So you haven't forgotten me?
No! She's playing.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. How is Cartethyia?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Oh.
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact.
We're aligned with them now?
Between you and the Fisalia family.
Yeah, amazing voice acting from Cantarella.
Each head of the family
She's a
is
great character. I
entitled
really
to
love
one,
her.
and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Fisalias. You should have it.
So she's giving us like a really
Consider this a
special
token of
recognition.
gratitude.
That's really nice.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else
I want
you'd
your
have me do?
position. I want to make peace with the. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. I'm still thinking. Oh, let's go for some peace. Like, there's really no need for them to be opposing each other.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses.
I feel like Cantarella and Carlotta would get along. They're both very coy.
But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Very true. Sounds worse than a Calamity class tacit discord. Oh, one thing. I think someone... I feel like I saw someone ask about, like, were there any, like, funny outtakes or something. I think when I started recording, there's probably, like, 100 takes of me saying the Threnodian. For some reason, I found it really hard to wrap my mouth around saying the Threnodian. I mean, now I've said it so many times, but in the beginning, I was like, the Threnodian, and funnily, they said a lot of people had trouble saying that, so not just me.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care.
Good night, everyone who
for a
stayed
family
up.
such
Thank you
as
so much for
ours.
hanging out. Oh? What's she offering?
Before I forget,
Yes.
Imperator
That's the important
left
stuff.
a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
Yeah, because they've been keeping that weight for so long.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
That's good.
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
I still don't know what would something have happened if I hadn't drunk the tea, or was that just like a fake out to make you anxious? Oh wow, guys. What a whole thing that was. That was great. That was great. I really enjoyed that. Thank you. Thank you so much for staying for all of this. Yeah, this was great. I really, really enjoyed that story. That was, seeing it play out the way it was intended and not just, like seeing the lines in isolation. It really makes a big difference. I thought it was a great story when I was recording it, but playing it is very different. It's like with the cutscenes. I know a few of you asked, yes, we kind of see a little bit of it, but we see very early storyboards. Like the animation isn't finished when we're voicing the cinematics. So by the time they're out, the version you get to see, it's very new to us as well, because obviously there's none of the epic music is there when we're recording. And we just have like unfinished animation or sketches. So seeing that all come together is amazing. And again, like hearing all the other amazing voice actors, performances, it's just like amazing. Yeah, thank you guys. You're very welcome. Happy the stream more or less worked. This was fun. I had a lot of fun with you guys, and yeah, I really appreciate you, and I appreciate all the hard work of the moderators. Like, I'm sure you were doing a lot of stuff. Thank you for being here for 4 hours, helping me. Yeah, you were all so lovely. Thank you again, Marco, Amethyst, all the people who, helped me set up the stream. I still don't think I'm going to be a regular streamer, but it's nice to know that we can do this every now and then. I'll see if I have time to do 2.4. It might not be right away. Maybe it'll be, in a few weeks' time when we're a little bit further into the patch, because I'm just unfortunately super busy at this time. But yeah, guys, this was great. I'm so glad I have now caught up to 2.2. I'm going to in the next few days, I'm going to try and get the quest with Ciaccona. Like it's not like her personal quest, but it's like a story quest that I've heard bridges together 2.2, 2.3, and like leads us into 2.4. I'm going to play that so that I'm ready. I have seen some of the trailers that have come out. I'm not going to see them right now or like react to them right now because I feel like you've already been here for so long. I know we got to go and see the Xbox showcase, or you got to go to bed or have some food or whatever you need after 4 hours. But you know, hey, never say never. Maybe we will react to things in the future. You know, if that's something you'd love me to do, feel free to leave a comment when I reload this onto YouTube afterwards. But thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I am very, very overwhelmed by all the gratitude, positivity, all the lovely things that, you know, you guys have shared today. This is such a lovely community to be part of. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being on your best behavior. Yeah, I really appreciate you. And yeah, thank you, Alex. If you know, I don't know if you're still here, but like, thank you to Cantarella's voice actor for dropping by. I know we had some big name streamers, content creators dropping by at times. People sending raids. I was too preoccupied with the game to really properly notice all of you, but thank you so much, everyone. You are great. And let's all share the love for Wuthering Waves. Yeah. So let's end it here, but really appreciate you guys, and maybe we'll see each other another time, but at least we'll all get to explore 2.4 together. I'm really excited to see what happens. I know as little, you know, as you guys do. Yeah. Can I say oceans bow before me? I can. Oceans bow before me. So thank you so much, guys. Take care. I'm going to stop the recording here, and we're going to stop the stream. So take care. Have a lovely rest of your day, and see you all soon.